It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. I wonder if it's nighttime. I think it is. The server I played yesterday is dropping in players, but it's okay. All right. Ooh, it looks like it's dark, dark. All right. So we are right outside of Nadmor, military. And morning, Diane. Morning. Morning, morning, morning. Your new emote is ready to go. It's just, yeah, just a little way of saying thanks. I was going back through like watching my growth curve, uh, and yeah, and it's just you were kind of there, and I think you've been like a big part of interacting with other people and hanging out with the channel. So yeah, I just want to say thanks, and it's like the littlest thing I could do, but uh, yeah, thank you for hanging out and being a part of the channel. So I hope you like it. I only had one photo to reference, so it's kind of close, but yeah, thanks. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out and being part of the community. I also submitted another one today, so uh, yeah, I'm trying to think about some channel stuff right now. So there should be another. Oh boy, thanks. There should be another fun one tomorrow coming out. So it seems like they're turning around for me. They're turning the emotes around in a day, approving them. So all right, well it is nighttime, and we are outside of Nadbor, and I don't really want to push into military. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to push like a little, try to cut between Nadbor and Swarog, maybe see if I can't. I think I have some, yeah, maybe go do a little cooking. Yeah, I feel like it's better large, so I'll post a version in the Discord that you can download if you want to have like the full size file, Diane. That was it's fun to make that one. Yeah, thanks again. All right, so I think my plan is going to be I want to hit Nabor military because I want a little more ammo for the M16 before we head into Swarog. And then I guess we could just hit Swarog straight on, but I'm getting a little low. don't, don't be sobbing. Yeah, thank you. Thanks again. All right, that's enough. I'm not gonna say thanks again. You're the best. Swarog. I don't know. I just feel like it'd be better to try to get some more a little something before we head over there. Because if I run to a duo, I just won't have quite enough. I just won't have quite enough to potentially handle 2 people. Not that I can, but I just want to have the possibility to do that, so. I'd also like a chance to, like, scope out an ad board during the day. See if anyone's around over there. And if I could find another... Yeah. Exactly. Just talking in circles over here. Yeah, let's wait. Let's make a fire over this hill so it can't be seen. A little out of the way. Cook some fat. And we'll go hit an ad board at sunup, Swarog, then into Polana. And if we can find a punch card, I'm not opposed to going into the bunker today. So and then I probably need to cap it at about 4 hours because I think when I looked at the clock and I hit the pillow it was 4:15. I had to be up at 8:30. So I probably need to be slightly reasonable with my time. I'm gonna be. Today wasn't too bad. I know tomorrow's gonna be rough. Still just not far enough away. The trick is you catch up on all of your sleep on your weekends. And I do nap every day, so when I get home, I always make sure that I take 20 minutes to lay down with no screens, just turn on my CD player and listen to a CD, and I'm usually out in a minute. I sleep for 15 minutes and it kind of gives me like a jump. And even when I don't do this, I nap every day. I think that's, yeah, it's good for me personally. Maybe it's not good for me, but I hate sleeping. It seems like the biggest waste of time.
That door the only way out of here? Yes.
Diana, too.
I want to get past you.
You need to. It's too kind of you. That wasn't my intention with that. We're out in a clear. I don't know this area that well. Yeah. I have all these random like sound clips that I need to go back through. I had a whole plan at one point, and I put them into Streamlabs, and it kind of didn't work. So I have like a bunch of random clips from a movie in there. It's pretty funny. Still, there's so much I feel like I have to figure out on here that it's funny. Alright, where is it? I'm really worried about making a fire over here, but I feel like it'd be really good to get fully dry, to get stuffed before we head into both these dangerous spots. Alright. Oops. Huh. I can't. Matt Z. Thanks for the follow. Is that sound effect still too loud? I keep turning it down. Let me know. I can adjust it again, or I can just turn it off too if it's too annoying. Seemed like a good idea. That's another one. Trying to refine what works and what doesn't. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a great evening. Okay. Are you a DayZ player yourself? Sticks. Is that all sorts of leftover supplies from this fire? Actually take it over to a bigger tree here. Here we go. This will be a little bit better here. You're an addict? Yeah. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? What maps do you like playing the most? You're hooked on Sakal? So yeah, I ran, except for 3 days, I ran the entire month of March in Sakal. I definitely learned to love it more than the first, I think I gave it 2 full weeks towards the end of January. I definitely learned to like it a little bit more, but man, it's... If someone found me already and shoots me, like, there's nothing I can do about that. I made it to the... I just run it solo. I made it to the shipwreck once. I was trying to get back, but just couldn't get a run going again. What do you like doing on Sakal? Do you run with other people, or do you like running solo? This little tree did a pretty good job hiding the fire here. You never leave the coast, you mess around too much? That's funny. Yeah, we had a lot of inland adventures. Found some fun stuff. Met some nice people. Met some killers. All sorts of good stuff. You definitely have a lot of player interaction there at the coast, which is fun. Sometimes it's hectic, sometimes it's wholesome. The other thing is that I never looked at a map. I still haven't looked at the I Survive map. We did look at the in-game map when we found them, but I have a pretty good working knowledge of it from seeing the map and running it for a whole month, but yeah. Scrubby, what's up, man? Thanks for popping in. Hope the rest of your stream went well. Ponders, good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. Heavy. Did you get anyone else? I'm looking for you out here. Like, it's nighttime, I'm a solo in the woods, cooking. Got like a signal fire going here. Thanks everyone for popping in, appreciate it. Too dark to chase shots, yeah. I'm on a different server than you guys run, but it's dark over here too. So we're outside, we're right outside Nadvor. So we nipped in last night at the end of our run and didn't see anyone. So we're gonna try to hit the military and try to find some M16 ammo. And then we're gonna hit Swarog, Polana, and yeah, maybe see if we can find a punch. I'm not fighting for it. We're just, but and yeah, here's our guy, short shorts and all. I thought if you're on Livonia, you had to run short shorts and a cowboy hat. I thought that was just sort of the deal. I don't want to hang out with this fire too long, but I did kind of want to get dried out. Hope everyone is having a good Monday night, or probably for most of you Tuesday morning. JoJo's, great to see you. Thanks for bopping in. Just kind of chilling. We're 2 ridges over from Nadbor to kind of make sure that our light wasn't too noticeable. Although we got like Swarog over to our right, Nadbor to our left. Kind of a heavy traffic area, so. Probably start heading over here soon because I would like to hit Nadbor like first light. We'll start moving back. I kind of zigzagged around a bit, so I've just been running at night, so I think we're heading the right way, but the good thing is we're kind of close to everything now, so if we miss Nadbor, end up in Swarog, I'll be alright with that. I guess the only concern is if you hit the bunker, got those sweet, sweet NVGs. What do you do? Except come back here. And you know you're not freshy killing, so it's game on. Oh, yeah, it's definitely getting lighter. So this is a good time to be heading back now. Just trying to get across that road real quick. I think I ended up going quite a bit further south than I had intended with that nighttime running, just blundering through the woods at night. Scrubby and Heavy, it's good to hear that you guys got your base back up and running. It's been quite the season since the wipe for you guys. It's just been non-stop action over there. Last night we ran the whole east side of the map, which is pretty fun. We're doing it again without kind of the same thing as we did at Sakal. Like, I have a much better idea because I have looked at iSurvive quite a bit, running with other people, but we're doing it map only, in-game map only, when we're running it solo, to kind of try to get those, I don't know what you call it, like mental maps better put together. So it's been fun. We found a couple towns, found some stuff, found some food. But yeah, I think they did there was a server reset at right around midnight Pacific Coast time, and it was full pop, and I think that server kind of killed. I think a lot of people called it at the end of that, so yeah. Alright, coming up to a clearing. Yeah, sun's coming up. I'm surprised we didn't go full food there. Staying on top of our food pretty well. Oh boy. I got totally lost at night. You like the PvP side? Is that the west side, Heavy? There's a tank out here? Where are we? What is that over there? Oh, it's just rocks. It looked like a... it looked like a stuffed animal or something. That was weird. Like a wooden sculpture of a horse. I don't know if you guys can see the light coming up, but the sun is most certainly coming up. And I'm way out of position for where I want to be with sun up. Is there nothing on these at all? The only thing with wearing all this tan on this side of the map is you're like a running stick. Probably be smart of us to get some greener clothing. Okay, I got way turned around at night. Eggs and cracker mess. Did you say you're having hard-boiled eggs this morning? Man, I went way too far. It's bad game management there. I was just real concerned about people seeing from different sides the fire. So I guess in that sense we survived the night and ate some food and better off because of it. Soft boiled eggs. Yeah, I was gonna ask if you do like a couple days worth, if you did hard boiled, if you did a couple days worth at once. But for soft boiled, you definitely want to do them as needed. I would venture a guess of where we're heading, but probably be wrong here. Where's that bear? Got my sneakers on. Sneaky sneakers, that's right. These Converse, they're the sneakiest. Gotta give our friend the greedy peasant credit for that one. Scrubby, if you're still around, I apologize. I'm getting really bad at I gotta get back on this shout out train when it happens. If you guys aren't following Scrubby Tsunami, I'm sure most of you are, but if you're not, he's the glue that holds this little Xbox community of ours together. So give him a follow. He makes great content. He just launched his own private whitelisted Xbox controller server, so go hang out over at his channel and get to know the crew and hop on in. like all servers, it has a few hiccups right now, but you know, it wouldn't be DayZ without a few hiccups. So, I don't recommend people half-heartedly. Well, I didn't count on spending the whole morning being lost in the woods, but here we are. Oh yeah, you got it, Scrubby. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks again for the raid. Okay, so some sort of heli crash over there. I guess I'm just exploring. I'm not in a hurry. The only bummer is I don't know how I got to where I was. I don't know if I've ever seen this big clearing before. It's kind of a fun little spot. What are the odds that there's something really good in that? Camper down there. Or that hunting stand. I feel like I gotta. You can't come here and leave here empty-handed, right? Oh no. Feed him to the gators. like, it's like one of those like Disney contracts where you like, if you go into the park, you've signed your life away. It's like, well, you said, when you signed up for a pass, you didn't realize that if... It's so morbid. I'm sorry. Scrubby. Too kind, Scrubby. Thank you so much. Oh man, look at that sunrise. Look at that. I'm gonna get shot watching the sun come up. Just take a moment here. Look at this. Just passing peaceful days on Livonia. There's no one out here but us. Clouds are going by. Man, that skybox is wild. Man. I feel like we just gotta take a moment here. Just enjoy this. just also scanning, see if anyone is going to go for that hunting stand too. Scrubby, thank you again for the gifted. Might have to make an alligator emote for you. Okay, alright, that was fun. The Livonia skybox might rival Sakal. An alligator themed barrel? You want me to make one for your channel? I'll do that for you. Sunday. Welcome in. How are you? I don't know if you just got to sit there and enjoy the sunset we just had, or sunrise. But we just watched the sunrise there over that clearing as a group. Hope you're having a good day. Well, let me know. I'm happy to help, Scrubby. Happy to help. I'm imagining one of those, did you ever play Donkey Kong Country? Scrubby, are you too young for that? Or I guess maybe any of the Donkey Kongs. Because I think the bad alligators always threw those barrels. I was thinking about something like that. Alright, well now we've probably lost all the food that we gained. We'll figure it out. Oh, okay. Trying to think. I don't think I played any of the Super Smash Brothers games. It's not really my style of game. I'll stop asking you questions so you can get to prepping for tomorrow. Oh, we're on the edge. Okay. This took an unexpected twist. Well, you guys weren't here for my soliloquy at the beginning, but Diane is here every night. She's been here through, I mean, obviously I'm a small channel, but she's been here through when I was teeny tiny, the tiniest channel, and she's here every night helping out and being positive and keeping all of us company, so I figured if anyone deserved it, it was her, so Diane definitely deserves it. Yeah. Sunday, I don't want to bore your people, but I started collecting cameras at the time right when digital became accessible. So I was able to get them so cheap. And my camera collection is sprawling. And I mistakenly sold a couple, and I learned quickly not to do that, so I've held on to all of them. And yeah, I got lucky. I kind of got them at the right time. So I've got I stopped counting once I hit 100 analog cameras. I got boxes and boxes and shelves and shelves. It's kind of too much, but it's fun, and it's definitely my most expensive hobby. Shooting film, as you know, is not cheap. Oh yeah, it went back to being cold, Diane? It was pretty warm today. It was like that warm spring rain. We're definitely moving into spring over here. I'm gonna accidentally stumble into... I'm geared enough though. Geared enough. I can handle myself with whatever trouble comes my way. Do I like Canon? Yeah. I mean, are you talking digital or are you talking film? I mean, all their stuff is good. They've been at the top. They've been at the top of the game for so long. One of the oldest cameras that I have in my collection is a Canon. As I've gotten more cameras, I like collecting cameras with stories behind them. So I have a Canon that was picked up right after World War II by a U.S. serviceman who was stationed over there, and I have all the paperwork from him buying it from a store over there and then importing it back to the U.S. I mean, it was obviously a very rough time in the world, but I like that it tells a story. You? Not a fan, Drummels? Do you have a camera brand of choice? And good to see you, by the way. Thanks for popping in tonight. Great to see you as always. Yeah, I mean, even their like most basic camera shoots really high quality images, so and they're easy to use, so yeah, so I am much more of a Nikon fellow myself. I have a pretty big manual focus Nikon lens collection, and although I don't have a very current DSLR from them. Definitely my favorite. Definitely my favorite film SLR of all time is a Nikon. The F100 is like by far my favorite camera to shoot. It's so good. It's fast. It's light. feels really good in your hand. It takes modern and the analog. Uh, Nikon lens is just fine. It's like modern enough while keeping like the feeling of like the film camera alive. I don't know. For digital, it's kind of all the same now. The quality's so good. You can't you can't go wrong. In some ways, it's more about like price. Like, can you find something good on sale? Just go with that. But there's a lot of Canon believers out there that think that it's superior. So I'm actually, for my professional work, I'm not shooting on Canon or Nikon right now, so so there is that. Yeah, Sony's making good stuff. I think their bodies are the best, and they make great lenses, but I think their native lens selection kind of falls off a bit compared to the big boys. Hasselblad call it a day, yeah, if you can afford it. So, Scrubby, that's the funny thing is, people ask me all the time for advice on getting cameras. Like, well, what are you gonna do with them? They're like, well, just shoot photos at birthdays. And, at this point, I'm always just like, don't bother. Your phone is so good. It, save that money. You know, when people tell me they have like a $1,200 budget for a camera, it's like, just use your phone, and if you have a special event, you know, pay a photographer whose style you like to come out and shoot it, so you don't have to sweat it for, you know, $400 or $500 twice a year, and I don't know, or just rent a camera twice a year. Yeah, the phones are just so good now. I use mine for work quite a bit for proofs. Okay, Diane. Drive however you want. Where the heck am I? I guess I'm not in a hurry. I'll say it again. It's moseying. I just wish I knew where I started was the main thing. So I don't feel like I've ever been to this. Ooh, I'll definitely take that. Dude, I bet they come with thousands of dollars worth of cameras. I bet they have bird photographers have lenses that literally cost $6,000. Those huge telephoto lenses are insane. Gun clean kick. Don't mind if I do. That's funny though. They're all out there birding. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I bet some of those people have 10K into those setups. Another gun cleaning kit. Sunday, if you love Florida, Scrubby is your guy. Why do I feel like I've gone around Palana? I'm gonna go this way. I feel like I went right around it. Okay. Dazzle, you better believe it. Guess who else was wearing short shorts on Livonia today? I'll give you a hint. He's in the chat right now. So all of you guys who made fun of me for wearing short shorts on Livonia, the Xbox Livonia King approved of my style choices. You were wearing short shorts on Livonia too? Everyone's doing it. Got a bear in front of us. Just a saw. Oh man. Sunday, you grew up in Florida. Crazy. Crazy. A small world. Yeah, I mean, short shorts on Sakal, that'd be quite the move. Make a hardcore serve even more hardcore. Yeah. He probably already has it. I haven't been down. I haven't been down to Florida since I was a kid. I think the last time I went, I was 11. But my grandpa worked for the heat organization for a number of years, and so he lived in the during the basketball season. He would live in Miami, on the coast somewhere. I have no idea where it was, but we would go visit him almost every year down there in the summer. Stay for like a week or two. Definitely got killed in that field over there by a bear once. Just a short little burst of rain. So it looks like we're going to hit Palana first, and then we'll make our way back to Swarhog. Ooh, look at this weird house up here. I've been up here before. Yeah, Scrubby, your work should send you to the Everglades. Go. You gotta go gator watching down there. Heavy. Yeah, enjoy the ad previewing. Thanks again, Scrubby, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. You guys are too generous for this silly little channel. It's a cool little vantage point up here, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I like it. I like it up here. I could live out here. That bear's still lurking around. A lot of CR mags out here. Sunday, what do you miss the most about Florida? You made quite the change. Gotta leave Scrubby alone so he can get some sleep. Scrubby, I don't think you were here yet, but I don't think I fell asleep, went to bed till like 4:15 last night. Man, I'm gonna pay for it tomorrow. I can already feel it. I was up at 8:50. Too much fun though. I had one of those streams last night that was like 6 hours and 15 minutes and it felt like an hour. So now tonight we need to find some interactions. Enough of this running through the woods. I'd be willing to put some money on that this. Oh boy, did we lose the? Oh no, we lost the paved road. But if I was a betting man, I think we're gonna head into Polana here, so there's always someone ratting around down there. Or maybe I'm the rat tonight. Like Arby's says, you gotta out-rat the rat. Scrubby Tsunami's Python removal services. I think I had heard that was a big issue going on down there. That bear's following me. Sounds awfully close. I'm gonna go. We never found chlorine, right? We didn't. I would like to go find some. See if I can find some chlorine up here before we move on. Try to skedaddle this way. Going on down here? Why are there infected wandering around in the woods? Oh, is it true that it's the problem was like people dumping their pets out there? Or did I just make that up? following power lines, so we're gonna end up somewhere. Doing good, doing good. That's so wild. Yeah, it's crazy. People and pets. Just did like a huge circle of nothingness. I never saw that documentary. It's one of those things that was getting a little too much attention for my taste. I did watch it despite. It's kinda- that dang bear, he's on my tail. $29 bits. Thank you, Scrubby. I appreciate it. Oh, here we go. I forgot that one. Turn the volume down for you guys while it's raining. No, I didn't. I still have, to this day, have not seen it. No Tiger King for me. What's that guy doing out here? I don't know this run at all, but why are there... I guess I must be near something, huh? Or someone drew him out here? I bet there's more out here too. I better be careful. There's another one up there. It's so random. It's kind of genius though of the Was I too far away to stealth attack this fella? I missed him. Slippery bugger. There was someone in... I'm gonna pick that up just in case. I've already passed on 2 blazes this run. Gas stoves. That road just dead end to this house? Where did those power lines go? Oh, they're still continuing. Alright. Yeah, I don't want that feeling. I don't want to come away with it feeling like I watched something I shouldn't have watched. The other show that everybody watched that am I at the edge of the map again? Alright, I thought for sure this power line was gonna go somewhere. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. I'm sorry. Just having just chatting away over here. Chit chat, chit chat. Yeah, the other show that everyone watched, they were like, said that they, oh, I can't even remember the name of it. It was like the, that, I'm gonna bury myself in a hole here if I try to describe it, but it was like that Lord of the Rings HBO show that everyone's seen. No, but Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone is an amazing movie if you need a fun action movie that's super cheesy. High marks on that one, 8 out of 10. I'll think of the name here, or you guys will probably. Oh yeah, Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. That's what it is. I also would not partake in that. Okay, so that one's okay, but Tiger King is a must. It's a must see TV. I just saw Lord of the Rings a year ago for the first time. My brother finally made me watch it. Must. Alright. Alright, I'll put it on my list. I don't really even watch anything anymore, but I'll give it a go. Oh, how we got so far out here. Nadmore isn't that close to the border. What do we do? We might have to look at a map here. Because this is gonna get bad quick. As far as like, this is already unwatchable. Thanks for sticking around. Just a little jog. I just don't really branch out anymore. I just kind of rewatch the stuff that I like. Seems like too much fuss to think about watching something new, try it, not like it. I'd rather just watch something I know that I like. Got a base going on up here, scrubby. Let's see if anyone's home. Hello? Anybody home? Just passing through. Hope you're having a good day. Should have asked for directions. Or a cup of sugar. This little compact little safe house there. Stash all your loot. Okay, so that we know where we are now. So Polana, if we head that, Polana should be on the other side of that, so we're good. So the question now is, do we hit Polana or do we hit Swarog first? Polana has a well. I could definitely use a refill on water. Don't lose sight of the radio tower. There it is. It's on that hill right there. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think Polana's the only well that I get consistently killed at. Find a little more 556 by 45. That would be icing on the cake. Yeah, it's the worst. It's really the worst well. It's just such a scrappy city. You know, but it makes so much sense. You know, if you don't have a punch card, you're gonna go hang out there, hoping you can find one. Circled around so close to the road. Do a very good job positioning myself here for cover, like kind of exposed up top and down below. Okay. What do we do here? I think we just went right by Polana. Or is this not the Polana radio tower? Okay. Oh, this is not the Polana radio tower. I have no idea where this is. So I'm all the way north? Did I just not spawn in where I thought I was? Okay. I'm lying down. Oh boy. Now this is where I was last night. Holy moly. How I ran the whole wrong way. This is hilarious. Alright, well. At least we know where we are now. Appreciate it, Scrubby. Bebopped in here last night. This is... Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, you had me. You could have convinced me I was there. That's really funny. Alright. So, we just need to find the guard shack. It's right there. Head this way. Oh, they're all coming. The screamer got them all. Okay. Probably went a little too loud there. Oh boy. I'm just gonna get out of there. Well, if anyone's around, come and get me. Alright. To Nadbor we go, in the most roundabout way possible. Welcome back, Diane. We found out that we wandered the wrong way. Yeah, all night. Drommels, I just got your comment. Yeah, we were blinded by the sun. I probably should start carrying a compass for Livonia. Done wonders. Picked up some 9. Oh, do we have a whole box of 9? No. Negative. Alright. Tromping. So I think this is the same state we were in water-wise last time we were heading to Nabor. Just another day on, same problems. I will say whoever put that landmine there didn't do a very good job. 2 out of 10 on the placement there. I wish I would have had a screwdriver to pry that up. Scrubby, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the gifted sub and the bits tonight. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the heat starting to hit at the zoo tomorrow. Hope it all goes well. See you around. I've got a couple busy days at work, so I don't think I'll be able to be in your stream as much as usual. But I'll be around. Too kind, Scrubby. Thank you so much for all the support. You're up there with Diane. Can't thank you guys enough. What is that down there? I think there's an industrial. Okay, well this will be fun. Yeah, let's go hit that up. We totally skipped that last night. Throw caution to the wind with my drink. And what's like Jersey, is it Jersey barriers down there? What are those like? Oh, it's pipes. Huh. I doubt there is a well in here, but we're not too far. We're here, we're not too far from Nabor. feel like that thunder echo is new. I know I keep saying it, but I don't remember hearing that before. Really like it. This would also be a good place to find an electrical repair kit. Second cup of coffee. Just... Did you go with anything different or just a black cup of coffee? Cappuccino? It's worth going in for a... See if we can find an electrical repair kit. Okay. Straight black. There's bears everywhere. It's a little odd that there's no infected in here. Is that on me? Must be. They're just outside on the other side, hanging out. I just don't know. Lobster, what is going on? Good to see you again tonight. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're having a good one. Did you play any DayZ since we last saw you? Let's get out of here on this side. Try to stay low. Make sure that's all healed up all the way. Okay. Still do have that tripwire kit if we can find a sneaky spot to put it. Oh boy. It's a plate carrier too. Wasn't very committed. A lot of infected down there. Seems like it's a better bet down here for finding electrical repair kits for some reason. The wrong button strikes again. SKS. Oh boy. I think we're gonna have to put these boots on. Well, these don't look like they're in much better shape. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to find some shoes around town. That's his tube right there. Salt boots. Worn, alright. I had to give up my sneakers, but get this unboxed. One problem down. One to go. Two problems down, actually. Got a full 40 round C-Mac. Looking good. Suppose I should put it on burst. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. The DayZ devs swear up and down that the music is not triggered by anything. I find that incredibly hard to believe. I want is an electrical cleaning kit. That's all I want. Seems like kind of like a waste of time. Like maybe I should just get out of here. Okay, bud? Definitely take that. Spark plug? I guess why not? I think I already have a small one, right? Drop that. Okay, Mac. Alright, I think it's time to just head to Nadvor. Oh, I do want to climb this ladder. Oh, Diane, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that stretch reminder. Hope I saw Commander was working a different shift. Hope he's doing well. Standardized mag. Not gonna stand there in an open doorway. I've been carrying around this tripwire forever. I don't feel like that's a good spot for it. What's up top? Pistol holster. We don't need to. We never use these anyways. Grab that instead. judges if I didn't say thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you over here. Hope you're having a good one. Sunday's one of the best. She is awesome. Really fun PC streamer. It's nice of her to hang out over here with us. This one would probably more. Do you have a welding mask on? Yeah. Seems more likely we're gonna find a new ATOG instead of. Yeah. Did you see the one recently with her and Lexi and Schoolboy on the dinosaur server? That dinosaur server looks so crazy. I've been watching Meso play it a lot. And Velociraptor chasing in the woods. Alright. Now that we have our directional sense, we'll head to Nadmore. Tail between our legs. Okay, well, there's the industrial. We're gonna do a pretty big flank around here. Get back to where we started our evening. On this hill is all eyes are probably on Nadmore. No one's interested in what's going on over here. Well, I only give shoutouts to people that I can recommend 10 out of 10. Easy thing is there is so much really great DayZ content that a lot of good people to recommend. Oh, Diane, sorry count, number 1. Mark it down. Mark it down. I think you are losing tonight. It's spreading. It's spreading. It's a real problem. I've created a monster. So we're gonna have to head into town first, which isn't my favorite play, but we'll be okay. Be A-okay. Trump. Oh man, another... I don't know Patrick. I'm hoping that's a play on the name Patrick. That's amazing if it is. What a cool name. Is that his whole JoJo Sunday? Is that his whole name? Give him a look see real quick. Trey 24K. Yes, Diane. Careful. You're picking up bad habits over here. Sweet. Check him out. He's from the same city, dude. That's cool. Have you ever bumped into him in real life, accidentally? Make a little bit of a run. Not desperate, but I don't want to get desperate. Bound to happen. That's you should wear your make like your own t-shirt, make your own merch for him that you just wear around town. Really make it stand out. It's like he runs into you and you have bootleg streamer merch on. It's so funny. Patrick is special. Missing signs? Okay, I didn't want to... I circled around way too high. Hoping that no one... Problem is at this point I look... Not the problem, but I don't look geared, I am geared. It's definitely a target. And I'm running straight through a field. How dumb am I? I haven't heard any shots from Nabnor. Friends like those. Who needs other friends? The best. The all-time best. fire tower. I think the fire tower was like the most popular spot for a while. Now I never see anyone in it anymore. Like I've never learned my lesson of not sitting in these sheds. And once again, what am I doing? I'm sitting in a shed. Clear this front room first. There's no way. The server's like 3/4 full. There's no way there's not someone ratting around down here. Well, it is strange that there seems to be a very few amount of infected out here. Sunday. She's at work. I always lose track of what countries is what, but I think she's an hour ahead of you. Tough guy. Okay. Sure wish I had something suppressed still. so many windows around here. They're all open, which is the only good thing. Alright, alright. Reno! Reno, what is going on? Reno, if you knew the whole backstory of why we're here in Nadbor, you would definitely not say nice. It's a bit of a fiasco we got going on here. Hope you're having yourself a good last few moments of Monday, Reno. Alright, we just gotta go for it. We're too thirsty to keep moving around. We have no other options. We're out of time. Come on. You got this. Okay, next we gotta think about food. I thought we were gonna be doing good on food. Surprised. Got so dire so quick. Ah, you lucky dog. Sunday, if you didn't know, Reno has joined the PC World console. So he's rediscovering DayZ all over again. I'm gonna let this settle in for a bit. I want to drink a whole other bottle of water before I go. Yep, 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 yep. Basically, how do you like Banov? Banov looks really cool. I mean, they all look cool. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just jealous. Reminds you of Livonia? That's cool. Right, where are we gonna loot for food? Do you have a favorite PC map so far? You're opening and talking. It's a good goal. I like that. I'm sure I'll be able to get like a sip in before it back up. Stomach icon. Okay, that should be enough though to get us if we do. We need to find some food, but we should be able to do military, Swarog, Polana, our original goal for the night. Which makes me think we're gonna have to run an hour longer than I planned this evening. But what's another hour of sleep? It's nothing. So I'm gonna go white. We can get in a whole other. You can drink a whole, almost the whole bottle. That's my concern. I don't want to. Alright, we're white. Drink a little more here. You can drink almost the whole bottle on the stomach thing. The stomach icon. Puke. Okay. Alright. I think we'll get... Probably pushing our luck here, but we're gonna go fill up one more time. That's still open. Oh, that one's closed. Did we close that one when we went out? I don't think we did. Up there. Alright, let's get out of here. Find some food and we'll be set. I always forget when I start running official and then I need to check for fruit. I don't need any 3-9. H2O is live. Just, oh, we went down this way. I see. Got thrown off by that infected. Alright, we'll sneak up, on the back side of town then. Are you enjoying your, PC experience more now that you have a little more time into it, Reno? I got so turned around there. Pretty exposed over here. You wish you had a PC guide. Okay, this rain will help disguise our footsteps, which will be good to get through town quick. If I could find some sneakers again, I'd be really excited, but... we need like a Big Brothers program for DayZ, where experienced players sign up to help. Oh, I know. I need to start, like, I need to get a printout and before I go to bed and start looking through all of that stuff. A 3-9 over here. They should make some Nike Air Max 1 sneakers. Aren't Air Max 1 sneakers? I'm confused. You lost me on that one, Diane. Is that a car in town? Church is open. I should go up. I don't really have any reason to pile food, I guess. To do some hunting. Bottle would be really helpful to make another improvised suppressor. Are you saying your wish already came true? Got exactly what you want. Lever and a wrench. Only Nike ones. Is that a shuffle from upstairs? Nope. Just my imagination. Buckshot. What I need is some food. Sure, everyone is struggling in Polana for food. have a couple friends that work at Nike. I don't know. I should probably worry more about what shoes I'm wearing, but I just always beat them up all my shoes so fast that it's kind of hard for me to. I don't keep them nice ever. A couple weeks ago we were getting a lot of rain and one of my neighbors, their drain was clogged, so I just went right, oh, we're already at the wall. There's a drivable car. So I didn't even think about it. I just grabbed a shovel and went right out and unclogged it. And my neighbor was like, I had white shoes on. They're like, you ruined your shoes. I was like, yeah, I guess so. I didn't even think about it. It's really bad at that kind of stuff. No, that's totally fine. I'm definitely like, my friends have really cool ones. But I guess the thing for me though is I spend a crazy amount of money on my cycling stuff, so I guess like that's probably why I'm like, don't care about my other things. I don't know if I've ever hit this solo before. I work in the industry, so I get a pretty good deal, but still, like, it's very expensive. Don't really need anything here. I guess I don't really need anything in general, so. I'm gonna circle around the back here. I'm gonna go in the back wall. Those aren't bad things to spend shoes on at all, especially cars. I need to start going through my back catalog of cars and start posting more like old photos in there of other cars I've owned. Combat backpack. I don't know if that's a recent or an old stash. Probably came out here and transferred stuff. Took off. DayZ. GG's. I just don't know how there's been no shots in. Where is everyone on this server? you gotta. Nice work, DayZ. That's how it's done. It's the best way to get a team kill right there. Wonder what they found in here that they liked. Not funny like girls. Thanks for the first time chat. I'm gonna assume that you are a PC player with that statement. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Gonna be a little more brazen here. Oh, server restart. Server restart. What kind of maps do you like to play? Yeah, that is one. That might be the only downside to PC. You have all the good maps. All the cool mods, cool communities. It's good, or just seems better suited for the game. But those dang dupers. And the alts. Which I don't know if you can do that on PC, but those alts, man. They'll get ya. But yeah, it is nice that we get to play official. Although there's enough good like vanilla servers on PC. What's your favorite map? What should I call you? Funny. Sakal? Do you branch out to any of the popular community maps like Naval, Scartier Isle, or Banov, or some of the other like newer ones? Like Siberia's been pretty popular. Silly. P&W was popular for a while. That New York map was crazy. Everyone was on that one for a while. Sunday, did you ever play that one? I'm gonna go get a sip of water real quick while I have a moment. I'll be back in 180 seconds. And on. Discuss your favorite DayZ maps. Send it to me. Building on the mouse, yeah, that doesn't sound ideal. Like, I don't know why, yeah. There's plenty of other maps that you could do that on. Seems strange. Well, I think I found the reason why we're not running into anyone, and that's because there's no one playing this server since the nighttime. So I think I'm gonna bop over to a different server. I'll just kind of dead tonight on official. That's weird. Just dropped all the way out. It's 3 a.m. for you. You're East Coaster. What are you still doing up? Alright, we'll go, I don't really want to go... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Cancel that. I'm going to log in real quick. I'm just going to reposition myself because I don't want to log back in tomorrow in the middle of the military. And, shh, Diane, don't tell anyone. My coworkers are always like, why are you so tired? It's just you at the house. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. That sounded like someone opened one of the doors. Could have just been wind noise, but... What if there's only 2 people on the server and we're both here? Tactical overlay. No. Probably was just the wind, although... Does the server restart? No, it doesn't close all the doors, okay. Unless someone's already ran through all of them. For sure not funny. For sure. Oh, human meat? Someone just left behind NVGs? I guess we'll take them? What if it's just Scrubby leaving me presents? If you run Livonia, you have to wear shorts. It's one of the rules. I don't make them. It's just what I was told. Probably good to cook before we get off. Alright, let's get out of here while we're still ahead. Aerodynamic. All I'm gonna say is that when I hopped into Scrubby's feed after work tonight, he was also wearing short shorts. DayZ says that he also wears short shorts on Livonia, so... Gotta keep that heat under control. Trommels. Oh boy. Infected way out here. Tell you what. Of all the strange DayZ choices I make, the shorts seem to be the most controversial. I passed on 3 blazes yesterday with the Pioneer. No one said a thing. Short shorts. What else do I want to carry? They have a battery in them too. Crazy. The blaze sucks. Hot take. Hot take. Tell me more. Defend your thesis. Oh, I'm not saying my take. I'll give you my take once you tell me your rationale behind that statement. CR mag. It's been well, I guess we're ready to go in the bunker now. I guess we don't have any other option. Mission: find a key card. Crimson, welcome in again tonight. Thanks for bopping in. What were you up to tonight? You had a good one. Chilling at the farm. How's your farm looking? Uh-oh. There's a bear straight ahead. If you guys aren't following Crimson Thorn, she's a fellow Xbox streamer. She's an expert at building farms on PvP servers. It's a real mellow, fun time. Fresh Sea, what is going on? A real honor to have you over here. To finish my first thought, give Crimson a follow. She's awesome. Fun time, mellow times, farming on PvP, full PvP servers. Welcome in, Fresh Sea. Are you finishing a run, or are you about to start a run? I think you're an East Coaster, right? If I recall. Sorry, an East Coast U.S. time zoner. Alright, we're gonna go to the little mustache down the road here and do a little cooking, and then call it a night over here. And or I guess we could look. Maybe we should look for punch cards. It seems like it's unsportsmanlike to be doing it without anyone around. Crimson, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Not funny. I haven't forgot about your comment. I'm just gonna get inside here for a second, and I'm gonna read your statement. No spawn over there. It's okay. Put you back to sleep? Okay. Try to lull you back to sleep. Some soothing takes on guns. Diane. Who did I hear that was just watching a stream till 2 or 3 in the morning? Much like me, just saying the same thing. I don't know, I'm so worried about this guy. Okay. Wonder if there's some sort of garment we could use. I guess not. Come on. There we go. Oh, I see. It was an event. I didn't realize. I want to hurry up and get this fire going so I can read this. Blaze hot take. I like it. This is the segment called Put a Stick in Your Jacket. The console DayZ special. Come on, door. Stick in the old jacket. Not as good as bear trap in the jacket, but you know, it's close. I don't know if it was literally the night that I had a bear trap in my jacket or that I forgot it was in my jacket. Diane, thank you so much. You've been too kind this evening. Fresh G, thanks for popping in. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes. Alright. Gotta scroll back up here to the chat. Yeah, you just pretended like it didn't happen. Okay, going back up. I'm gonna read this out loud. Battle damage only good for unconned. This game isn't the best sometimes. So when you go uncon someone, even if you shoot him again, clear as day doesn't count. They get to run away and somehow they kill you. Yeah. So my take on the reason I don't like it's a little simpler, and it's more based on the fact that you can't put a suppressor on it, which makes sense. But as someone who runs solo almost all the time, I really like keeping suppressors on my guns. So my take's a little bit simpler, but I don't disagree. The blaze is something I pass on quite a bit. Not funny. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep, forgot I was in, sometimes you just forget you have a bear trap in your jacket. So yeah, definitely like agree with you for a different reason. I'm not a big blaze believer. I would take the Savannah for sure over it. I like the way that shoots. Listen, it's gonna get too crazy around here if you start talking about all this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we've arrived at the same conclusion, but for different reasons, which is funny. Okay, we're gonna have to listen for like an elk or a deer. Bear over there. Bear over there. Alright, so if you were to pick your stock DayZ sniper, and I'm gonna take DMR. No, I'll leave DMR on there. I'll leave DMR. I'll leave them all. So when you think about like availability and how you're gonna find it and all that kind of stuff, what would be the one that if you were to just have a loadout, what would you take? Alright, Tundra, that's solid. It's really hard to argue with that one. Stones, it's gotta be yummy. Alright. Can't decide if I want to leave. Just, it always feels like you're cheating when you're running a really low pop server. Blaze on double shot. I'm too cowardly to do that. Okay, I'm gonna pop over to Karma Crew. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I like the VS89 a lot. I was just saying last night, I used to see them all the time, and I haven't seen one in weeks. Not sure what's going on with that. Okay, give me a second here to log out. Karma Crew had not crazy high pop, but higher pop than this, so. Uno momento, por favor. And tomorrow night, I guess it's on, trying to find a key card. Yeah, I think I would imagine the thought is if you had the hunting scope on it, it'd be a little overpowered. They're probably trying to balance it out a bit. But I also don't look at stats like, shock, and I don't know. Sometimes people in here who are smarter than me will tell me how all the damage works, and I don't. I mean, yeah, it's cool that that there's those stats out there, but it's just not for me. Okay, so we're back on Karma Crew. Oh boy, got the sneezers, and guess what? Guess what I'm carrying, guys? Hey, hey there. Let me bring in. Hello. So I found out, I just did a little bit of research, that is a treehouse. That is not a base. So that is a special feature on the Karma Crew console servers. And I believe they have them on PC as well, so I've never been to one before. We'll go check one out together. Yeah, that makes sense. I know there's a lot of grief about the DayZ devs, but I personally think they do a great job, so. So we'll pick up tomorrow night on official Livonia again when when the pop is a little bit higher, and we'll yeah. Like I said, I think with the MEGs, bunker is on. I believe it's capped at 60, but I'm not. I'm really bad with that kind of stuff. I gotta remember what I have on each. I haven't run this since Friday. What a day. Friday will go down as one of the funnest. I don't have any vits at all. No vitamins. Got a quick inventory here to see what I got. Okay, let's go check this out, and then go make a fire and warm up. Looks like we're in the need of some water and food as well. Yeah. There's a lot of complaining about old Bohemia. And I'll, for the most part, defend him to the hilt. .27 update, I think, was a resounding success. Super smooth deployment. Cool features. They did a good job taking feedback from experimental and then putting it into. So I played a decent amount of experimental, and I'm not saying they listened to me, but I passed a few things on, and a lot of people were kind of giving the same feedback for console. And I think a lot of the stuff they really listened to. The footsteps. I don't know if any of you played experimental, but the footsteps were so loud. It was insane. Okay, I don't have much in this one, so I have to This is cool. Tree house. You can build a base in here. I was hoping there's a little more in here, but I like it. Just like this little asset. All right. Well, yeah, I guess more the the sticks on the ground with that update was kind of a big one. So, gotta get some food so we can. So better update the stream title here real quick. Sun's going down over here. Pero. I have not run Livonia this season yet. I'm just kind of, I wanted to see that, I hadn't seen, I don't know if he just popped in, but we went and looked at that, one of those tree houses. I saw one the other night and was logged out by Star ER. So I wanted to go back and take a look at that in the daylight. Pretty cool, I like that. And then I will be definitely bopping into Livonia Karma Crew soon here. How is your, have you guys started establishing a base? If you guys aren't following Pero, he's a Xbox streamer and spends a lot of time on Livonia Karma Crew. He's a killer. He is not someone to be trifled with. So if you're not following him, give him a follow. Cool guy. If you ever in need, he's probably got your back. I think all my stuff is looking good. Is it? Yeah, Warren. Christine. Okay. Appreciate you popping by, Pero. The BSS is gonna jam whether you're good or not. Eagle. Not funny, do you, I meant to ask this already, but are you a streamer? You stream your PC adventures? That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I've been talking to Frattens a bit. Oh. Where are ya? Oh, sorry to hear that. It's good enough to play. Good enough to play on though. That's good. Doing a little ring around the rosy trick here. Not that it would work, but Crazy White Dad, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good run out there. No file? Oh, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Alright. Oh boy. We're struggling for food on all my accounts. No bear traps this time? Oh, come on. We're good on bandages. Let's see if this is open. EpiPen there, that's sweet. Do I have any food? No food. I do have water, so we're not double dying. Yeah. Those are the perks. Wasn't a lot, but a little something. Okay. I'm just gonna finish this real quick. Yeah, I only play one first person. I only play first person in the dark. Thank my lucky stars. Oh really? That's cool. And there's so many cool things on this server. It's definitely really excited to play all these more. I told Fratton I'm finding this stability to be really solid. I only had one. I ran 13 hours on Friday, and I only had one moment that was by the biathlon arena where it was laggy at all. The rest of the day, and I hit all big towns. You know, obviously it's the first day, so there's not a ton of bases on the server yet, but yeah, it's running really well. Yeah, one of the reasons I think third person is good. Goodness, we need to find some bits. I think third person is good because it gets more people into the game who might not otherwise play it because they're used to it with other PvP games. Alright, we're gonna go get food. I think that's what's hurting our illness the most. Yeah, I mean, even when they did I don't know what else they fixed when they went to 50 instead of 70, but I played it a couple days after that and it was already a lot better. So, yeah, the Karma Crew dev teams, they're doing some good work. Got a lot of knives. That was like a fun, weird breath there. So we could do some fishing, and there's that lake outside of Tizzy Military. May not be the worst idea to do. A little rough at night. Salud. Oh boy, we got the blurry vision setting in. I don't think charcoal's gonna help, right? Those charcoal tabs. Did we not pick those up? Oh, here they are. No, that won't help. Favorite automatic gun. I like to keep the fight far away, so I like the suppressed ones, the internally suppressed ones, just because I can use those more as like infected machines. But I don't have a really good take on that one, if I'm honest with you. What's your favorite? Not funny. Pair up your style hanging around. What's your favorite? And of course, everyone else, hop on in. Maybe some of these houses on the other side of the valley have some meds for us. 74. Yeah, it's a solid. Yeah, it is true, but yeah, bullets, magazines, all the parts are readily available. It's a good choice. Tack bacon is so good. Is it a hunting backpack in there? What is that? Oh, it's just a sweatshirt. Well, look what we found. Just sitting by the Humvee. Yeah, KM is hard to argue that one. M4, same. I think there's a... Is there a stream down here? Water source. What's that? It's like a lid to the tank. Unnecessary amount of shots for that one guy. Oh boy. Just need some water, fellas. Oh boy. I fully missed that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, get some sleep, not funny. I appreciate you swinging by. I'll see you around, hopefully. Appreciate the PC folks hanging out over here. It's nice. Enjoy that country life. There's nothing like it. I had to move back to the city after living very rural for the last 3 years for some family stuff, and I miss it like crazy. SK? This cool skin? I don't know if you guys can see it. It's got a green skin on it. Why did I think there was a water down here? Seems like there should be, right? Oh my goodness. It's a wee bit dark. I know. Just wait. Wait till we can oh. One of these days, I'll be able to get you into some gamma. It's gonna be delightful. Come on, food in the cars. Food in the cars. Map. This is the one map that we don't need a map on. Oh, orange bucket hat. Don't need to do this. Could definitely use that. Or do we already have one? We might already have one of those kicking around. No, we don't. Patience, I know. You can blame it on... You can blame it on Drommels. No, not Drommels. Sorry, Drommels. You can blame it on Meso. I was trying to remember who I was talking to about graphics cards the other day. Now he's got my head a spinning about what I need. It seems like Gringo's got a lot going on, so I don't want to bother him with computer talk. But trust me, Diane, I'm hard at work on it. Putting in overtime at work, doing freelance stuff. And there's no food around here. I thought there'd be food down here for sure. Okay. Really struggling over here. Unfortunate, I know. The problem is I need some meds. I need some meds before I can take them. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the first time chat. Appreciate it. Got more food. We picked that up though. No, we didn't. We have enough food now. We can probably almost heal ourselves just from Getting our stats up. Definitely will take a little bit longer because we've been sick for a while, but I think this is... Does Karma Crew have its own music? We're running Chinaris. Karma Crew Chinaris tonight. We're right outside of Tizzy right now. Oh, you know what? We don't have an electrical cleaning kit because... we don't have our rangefinder fixed up. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, the hunting scope's good. We're good there. What sort of shape is this in? 16? Okay. Alright, alright. We get it, you're sick. I'm sick, I should say. Are you a console or are you a PC DayZ player? Unfortunate. Stretch, yeah, what are we doing without Commander here? Hope he's doing well. Console. I think I'm going to continue on towards Tizzy Military. Go hit all those houses on the way up the hill. See if we can find something in there. I also came down here because I thought there'd be water in this little valley. Got chlorine tabs to take care of purifying it. I'm on Xbox, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna cap it. Half an hour. Half an hour more. 29 minutes more. We're gonna... Unless we're in active PvP, we're gonna shut it down. Get a good night's sleep tonight. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Head back to official. Greedy, what is going on? How are ya? Hope you're having a good day. The run is going super. We were over on official Livonia for the majority of it, And then after the reset, the pop just died, so we hopped over here to kind of finish out the night. Have you completed your 3 maps, 1 life adventure yet? If you're not already doing so, join me and drop in a follow for the Greedy Peasant. Most would call him, many would call him the godfather of console DayZ community networking. There's a lot of other people who are important in the community, but he is one of the just the coolest people around the DayZ console community. He has a number of his own servers. He does a in-game podcast once a week with other DayZ players. He has all sorts of cool events he works on and challenges for other DayZ players to participate in, so give him a follow. You will not be disappointed. Sorry, I thought I saw some movement in the background there. I do know Scrubby, yes. Yeah, we ran Karma Crew on the wipe day together. It's a real hoot. A lot of fun. We were able to get a car. Sorry, I got distracted there thinking I saw someone. Greedy's current project that he's working on is a challenge called 3 Maps 1 Life, where you have to go to Chinaris and then Livonia and then Sakal with 1 life, and you have goals on each one that you got to do, places you have to go, and yeah, it's a wild event. And I think I need to make sure, not BZ, what is going on? Whoa, what was that? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh boy. How bad are we dying right now? I don't know these. Apparently we're not doing good, BZ. Thought we were doing good. I want to make a fire. I'm assuming we want to make a fire here. Yeah, Greedy runs console Discord. So if you want to have all things DayZ console, that is the place to go. Someone's overreacting. We're cool. I don't know what's going on over here. I will say Karma Crew has gotten sick very easily on this server. Whoa, look at the moon tonight. Dang. I logged back in. I can't really remember greedy. Just do a little warming up here. Why did I think that I had a? This is the problem with running back and forth between servers. So you think you have something, and oh, server reset. Server reset. Livonia? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Man, Streamlabs, I don't know what is going on. It is so laggy. Greedy, you working on any other interesting projects right now? Server. What's the elevator pitch on the new server? Oh my goodness, greedy. I am excited about that. That sounds super cool. I'm trying to think what that's gonna be like. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, that'll be fun. That would be a lot of fun. definitely gonna need some meds. Man. Yeah, more exploring ships is gonna be fun on that server. Do you have a name for the server yet? Gunner, morning, how are you? What the heck was that? Yeah, having a bit of a day here. Greedy, is that going to be a whitelist server, or is it going to be publicly available? No, we're too hot. We're going to start losing. I thought that was a... yeah. I don't normally think about getting a heat buff in Trinaris, but come on, multi-hits. Multi-hits. That's cool. That's a great sounding server. Dropped loot. I don't know if you guys, you probably didn't, but the Karma Crew server video that they pushed on YouTube, running is a skill. So they're trying to encourage people to run around the map more instead of being static. So if you sit in your base and don't do anything, you lose stamina. It's a soft skill. You run around a lot, you get extra stamina. Which is a very cool idea. Get people moving around more. Okay, where are we gonna go around here to get meds? I think we're gonna have to go down to Tizzy proper. We already got a fire going, so let's go. Let's get nice and full up here and see if that helps. Get our stats up. Yeah, Gunner and Greedy, I think it's a great, especially if they're looking at their server thinking, you know, how to get people moving around more. I'm sure there's ways that you can someone will find some way to cheat it, but good way to get it going. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that. Yeah, it'll be like organic conquest. Yeah, it's not looking good, but I'm already 23 minutes after I said I was gonna get off, so we're gonna try to get some food going, eat a little food, and then I'm gonna have to log out here, because, you know, 4.5 hours is not quite enough sleep to get through the workday, so try to be a little responsible. I have charcoal. I think that's it. Just charcoal. Diane said we were just being dramatic. I'm gonna cure this without meds. I'm gonna do it the hard way. % left. Okay, Diane. I'm gonna follow the rules I set. I'm definitely getting off in 5 minutes. So if something happens and I don't see ya, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks as always for hanging out, being so cool. Oh, yeah. We need meds. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start. I probably won't make it. But oh boy. I thought we were gonna die to an infected. You have any meds? I really thought we'd get over this. Well. We had a good run. Good day one run. I'm gonna be honest, I was so tired on Friday when I logged out. It must have been wet for a long time and cold. And I didn't take care of it when I logged in today, so. But it seems like since the server wipe on Karma Crew, you get sick pretty easily. Yeah, exactly, Gunner. He's surviving. He's thriving. Why can't I? We're toast. Man, that pneumonia really hits hard. Or it's the game forcing me to get off when I said I was gonna get off. that's a deadly disease. I don't have short shorts. I got pants on over here. Sorry, DayZ. Short shorts are Livonia only. I wish I had sad music to play. Okay, well. Yeah, it is really beautiful out here. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out. It is 1:30. I said I was going to be off a half an hour ago. So, we are going to go raid TV Dinner from Space, who is a PC DayZ player. He's really nice. He's been bopping over here from time to time. So, yeah, sorry to cut this so quick, but I'm going to try to get some solid night's sleep. We will be back to official Livonia tomorrow. We have NVGs, and we are going to try to find a punch card and hit the bunker. So, Sunday, DayZ, Gunner, Greedy, Diane, Ponders, Pero. You guys are the best. Thank you everyone for hanging out, and yeah, give TV Dinner from Space has some good stuff. So say hey over there, give him a follow, and we will be back for more action tomorrow. Appreciate all you guys hanging out, and yeah, we'll see you again soon.